Hello. What's up, chat? I'm back. I'm back again. I feel kind of bad because I know I've been streaming a lot, and I don't want you guys to think that I'm not working on other things behind the scenes. I'm just kind of in between videos right now. Oh shit.
PSP is so cool they
Thank
gave
you.
me $1.99. D. There do I send my Sona.
Thank you. I will review them all. Hopefully. I don't know. I can't ever guarantee that. I always feel bad because some of you guys might be a little sad that you don't get picked, but we're going to do things a little differently today. I've realized that by going through my inbox on stream, I'm kind of doxing you guys. Like, I know some of you guys may have thought, oh, I don't want to use this email because I don't want to, show my identity, this, that on screen. Rada, right? I get that. But there are probably some people who didn't realize that they're like, oh, fuck, wait, I kind of didn't want my email to be on stream like this. I didn't realize I was going to be revealing my email. And I do that inadvertently by showing it on screen. So I think we're going to do it a little differently this time. And by that I mean I'm not going to look at them on screen. I'm just going to pull up the drawings from them. I'll pick out some things that interest me, and not everyone's going to get drawn. I'm sorry. But some of you are, and I hope you enjoy it. This is the PS2 aquarium playing in the back. This comes from ARPwire TV. They only have 21K. Maybe we can get that up. If some of you guys are into that ASMR sort of thing. I'm starting to get, not ASMR, but like just ambient music. I'm starting to get more into that. And you can check that out in the chat. I'm going to drop it for you. I don't like to use other YouTube videos without letting you guys know where to find them. Alright. Anyway, we're about to get to drawing some spider sonas, ladies and gentlemen. The email is blowing up. Alright, my line is going off. People are hammering on the phones. They want to get drawn. I can literally see them coming in live. You can get the email from the pinned comment. All you got to do is scroll up, click on the pinned comment, and you will know just where to send your spider sona if you have something to send me. All right, let's get to looking. Okay. I'm looking for... See, I'm already seeing some that I've drawn before. Ooh. Okay, off the cuff, I've already found one I kind of like. Okay, let me show this one to you, because I kind of like this. I like this one. Can I just drop it in? I have to save it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta save the images I like. Okay, here. We've got the first one. Sorry. Okay. We've got the first one. Here it is. Gonna get a nice little warm up here. This guy. Now, I know some of you guys may not be impressed with the design, alright? Suck your nan. I actually kind of like this. I always thought that if a superhero was real, like they wouldn't wear leggings into combat. It's kind of like Daredevil does when he wears like the skin tight shirt and he's got pants on. I like that about this design. And I also like how, mellow and kind of grayed out it is. I think, normally I wouldn't like that sort of thing, but I think the rest of the outfit is kind of toned down too. And that kind of lends to the, the easy comfort fit of the sweatpants. It's kind of like an easy, calm little Spider-Man outfit. I see the appeal of this one. I like it. Alright, let's get to drawing it. I'm going to do one big old page for this instead of just doing them all on one thing. So So let me get this to size here. I bet you guys miss me talking about the Spider-Man suits like that. I kind of do too. But I don't really like those videos because I think they're really subjective and they make me look really stupid when I sound so passionate about talking about this visual thing and I'm like screaming about it, and then there might just be a couple people out there that are like, no, I don't see it, purely off taste. I don't know. But I think this, you know, the Sona space is where I can do a little more of that. And I gotta be looking at the chat. I haven't looked at the chat. Oh my goodness. Chat is screaming at me. Hi Kai, where can I submit? You can submit at the very top, Kali. It's at the pinned comment. Nice to see you. Kai, it's me, Locks. What's up? What's up, Score Locks? Oh shit, Aiden the Onion. Dude, this is the guy that made the I always forget the name of this game. The Bomb Rush Cyberpunk mod of me. Holy fuck. I never give enough credit to that dude, man.
Pyromaniac_2 is so cool they gave me $4.99. D. Hey Kai, sorry for not sending it back to my Sona, but I hope you like it enough to draw it.
Thank you. I think you guys are pretty good with the Sonas. I usually like a lot of the stuff I see. I think we got some talented artists in the community. But I'm excited to get to just scrolling through Spider-Man designs again. I haven't done that in a long time. And I kind of missed it. Like how earlier, how stupid I feel talking about it in a video. I guess I am kind of happy to like have a space where I can talk about it like over a live stream, doing something as simple as like just drawing a spider Sona. Like it's just low stakes for me, and I like that kind of feel about it. Because right now I can, you know, we can talk design a little bit, and I can practice my anatomy. Kai, please, where's the spider plushie video? Speaking of stupid videos I've done, holy god. Being a YouTuber is so cringe. No, I'm just kidding. Play Marvel Rivals for another stream? Don't worry, chat. I definitely will end up playing more of that game. I know supposedly Spider-Man is supposed to be falling off hard soon, but I guess we'll have to see it to believe it. I think I've been doing pretty good the last few times I've been playing the game. Not to brag, chat, okay? I don't want to say I'm a dog shit Spider-Man. Alright, I'm not going to say I'm the greatest Spider-Man in the world. You would never catch me saying that. Like, if I was top 500, you wouldn't even hear me talking about it. Like, I don't want to... It doesn't really matter all that much to me. I don't think I'm great. But I think I don't always do dog shit. And it's just enough that I can make videos about it. Do Spider-Man Palestine? Oh, chat, I already know the design you're talking about. Honestly, I might as well do it because it kind of is a Spider-Man-esque design, and I think that would be fun. I gotta do another Doctors Without Borders charity stream, but I've been so nervous to like set up a whole charity stream like that. But I guess that's kind of selfish of me, huh? Like I feel like I really should just put the work down and just do that sort of thing. If I'm gonna sit here and even think about doing it, you know, there's people out there who don't have the luxury of a easy choice like that, you know, over there. But for now, we'll draw this. Can I do it next? Come on, chat. You know I like to draw the girls and boys evenly. All right, I'm drawing a man here. We're gonna draw a girl next, and then we're gonna go back and forth. I don't like the way this arm looks. Like I'm trying to make it look like he's got his arm out in a way, but I don't know. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. I'm starting to remember why I don't like drawing on stream. That's okay. Okay, hold on. The thumb would not look like that. Sorry, chat. I'm over here. I'm over here struggling. Here we go. I feel like this pose isn't appealing because, like, that's the way the arms curve, and that's like that's not a satisfying. What the fuck? That's not a satisfying curve for me. What if his other arm was kind of like coming up here towards the camera a bit? Kai, sorry, I have to read this chat. Kai, why don't like rivals Ninja Spider-Man? Question mark, ninja emoji. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Chat, you know what I hate the most is how quiet I get when I draw, and I feel like I'm just hitting dead air right now. I'm sorry, chat, alright? I get really focused when I draw. Why do you think I do it off stream? Oh, okay. I'm getting nervous out here, alright? I'm getting jitters. That's not bad. Right, first pose of the day. This is not bad. I don't think this is bad. Oh, Kai. Oh wait, sorry.
Chris is so cool they gave me $2. D. Hey Kai, have you ever played the infamous games?
I played Second Son for like a little bit of the first act. And then I dropped it. I'm sorry, chat. I had shit to do. Okay, I'd rather play the Silent Hill remake. No, I'm just kidding. I played those games far apart from each other. But I dropped it. I had it off the PlayStation subscription.
Crazy Spider is so cool they gave me 1,000 Chilean pesos.
Holy fuck,
D.
thank you.
Praying to get drawn. Hope you have a good day, man.
You too. Thank you so much. What was I saying? Sorry. That chatter earlier who was talking about Ninja Spider-Man, alright, chat put it together for me. They're talking about why I don't like the Peach Momoko Spider-Man skin. And, I mean, it's... Chat, I'm sorry. I just don't like it because I'm a Spider-Man fan, okay? Like, to give you my realist reason, like, that's it. I want a Spider-Man skin in the game. I don't really want something that's like not supposed to be a comic book design. I know it's Peach Momoko, and like shout out to her. You know, I like it, I guess, like outside of the context of Spider-Man costumes. But like as someone And I'm not saying there's no value in a skin like this, because you got to remember, my opinion is subjective, okay? If you like this skin, that's fine. Like, I don't have any... I'm not saying they should never do a skin that you like. You know, I'm not saying they only got to cater to what I like. But as someone who's really just looking to get, like, Spider-Man costumes out of Marvel Rivals, you know, like, that's really the only thing I want to spend money on. I'm not trying to buy something that's, like, not at least trying to be a comic book costume, or, like, I don't know. I'm just in it for the Spider-Man costume design. It's not really like a Spider-Man suit. It's like a gi with slippers and fucking this yokai mask with the hair coming out the back. I don't want that. I'm looking for something I could make in my sewing machine. I'm trying to make a YouTube video. Come on now. Okay, I'm half kidding on that, but, like, I don't know. I'm a big suit guy. All right, I like the spandex sleek Spider-Man outfit. I'm not really big on, like, something that's not trying to be Spider-Man-esque. I want the black suit in Marvel Rivals for Spider-Man. Exactly. Like, this is not to say that, you know, they're not allowed to have creative freedom, but, like, if you're gonna monetize this video game with the skins, and you know what we want, you know what I mean? Like, you know what would make money, you gotta... I'm sorry, man. Just give it to me. Give it to me! Give it to me! Don't sit here and make me wait for the black suit. I heard some leaks that there's gonna be a lot more symbiote skins for other characters. Spider-Man's was nowhere to be found. I don't want to set off any alarms or get you guys complaining on Twitter preemptively, but, like, that's what I heard. I gotta have the fucking butt poking through. Sorry. Alright, Spider-Man's gonna have a little something back there, okay? He's wearing sweatpants. Come on. And all these fucking poses he's doing, it's gonna peek out, man. You can't get away from that sort of stuff. Alright, I know everyone in the chat is gonna go, what? What did he say? What did he say? Bro, pause, bro. Pause. Ugh. You're a fucking artist, okay? You have to depict life, okay? You have to depict the truth in your artwork. That is the truth. I'm sorry.
Lucky Death King. Is so cool they gave me £2.
Thank you.
Spider Booty.
That's right. On my grandma's soul. Ugh. Now that is not bad, okay? I know I'm not, like, the greatest artist in the world, but, like, come on, this isn't bad, right? I don't think this looks that bad, alright? I know it's not perfect, but come on. This is good. This is good. This is good for a first drawing. Come on. Look at that. That's not bad. That is not bad. I like this. Yeah, a little more. I think his wrist is too stylistically thin here. Ugh, looking good. All right, let's take a look at him here. So, spider logo is nothing special. You know, it kind of wraps around to the front and stays that way. I think the one on the head is really where it's at. Fuck. Now that's cool. Having it wrap around to create a spider logo on the back of the head. I like that because you don't do the back logo. You do the back logo on the back of the head instead. I can appreciate that. It kind of does the Spider-Man 2099 thing where like it uses the eyes to like hint at the spider logo a little bit, like how the Spider-Man 2099 lenses like kind of have the spider legs off the side. I can appreciate this. I wish I could kind of capture it, but I can't because we're drawing like a 3/4 turn or whatever they say. The hand looks a bit big. Yeah, true. I do kind of. Well, I don't know. I don't want to make his forearm too thick because I don't think that's just right. And I also don't want to get carried away. Okay. What the hell is happening in the chat? What did that dude just get banned for? That guy's being sus. I don't even think he was doing anything ban-worthy. He was just being an edgelord in the chat. Okay, here we go. Bray's kind of got the PSM lenses a bit, huh? Stole my flow. Come on now. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so it splits off, right? And then there's the top legs that come off like that. Is that too low? I feel like that's too low, but I feel like these legs are kind of going to be a little bit low compared to the ones that like wrap around to the face. And then bam. Alright, so the spider logo is the easy part. PSM, do you use an Adobe pencil for your work or just a mouse? No, chat, I'm straight raw dogging it with the mouse. You know, I also kill people in my spare time. That's how crazy I am. No, I'm just kidding. I'm using a pen. I think if you draw with a mouse, you might have to be jailed. Like, that's crazy. Crazy levels of dedication right there. Chat, I went to the gym for the first time in a bit today. You know, I actually haven't done that in a while because I had to wear that splint. And man, I hope some of you guys in the chat do some fitness, because it makes me feel good. Don't do CrossFit, all right? I know the new Spider-Man show joked about that, but I'm being serious. CrossFit is horrible. Like, it makes you feel terrible. I would never do CrossFit again. What is this? Lucky Death King!
You know what else is crazy?
What? What else is crazy? You kind of left me on a cliffhanger here. How'd you break your arm? I didn't break my arm, chat. I don't even think it's like it was a sprain. Like, after I filmed the TASM 2 video, alright, and I got on that roof and did all those poses, you know, the usual stuff, my wrist just started to hurt when I turn it. And so, you know, I was worried because it's my right hand, you know, that's my moneymaker. That's everything I draw with, you know, edit with, all that stuff. So we go see somebody about it. They put me in a splint for 6 weeks so that I can't turn my wrist. And 6 weeks passed, I live streamed through it, and it was history. My wrist is feeling a little better, but I'm not supposed to lift over 20 pounds, you know, with it. I may have broken that today, but that's okay. I'm feeling good. Yeah, but as I was saying, don't ever do CrossFit. Like, if you have a friend that does CrossFit, like, you should worry about them killing you. Like, CrossFit is for crazy people. That's what I first did when I first tried working out. And I was like, man, this is miserable. Like, I feel horrible doing this.
Lucky Death King. Is so cool they gave me 5 pounds. D, you know what's crazy is that low taper fade meme is still massive.
No. No, it is not.
My spider got a whole family since you drew her. Skull
Jesus.
emoji.
Oh, this is B girl we're talking about, right? Chat, y'all don't know about B girl. Y'all don't know game. No, I'm just kidding. If you were there for the Metopia stream, I think you'd know what B girl is. Damn, that was a while ago, the Metopia stream. I could have kept that series going. That was fun. But I'd rather play Silent Hill and scream my fucking brains out. Because I hate that game. No, I'm just kidding. Not B-Girl? They're saying L ads in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta make money somehow. I may have an ad come on the stream, but you know, it's like YouTube ads, man. You could skip those. I'll turn it down. How about this? I'll turn the ads down. Conservative, okay? Conservative ads. Not like the kind of ones are like Fox News or something. It just means that it will be conservative and show you less ads. Sorry guys, not like your racist old grandpa. Conservative is in less. Okay, web time. It's web time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Are ads gonna start calling me slurs now? I hope not. You know, the way this guy looks, I thought he'd have a messy webbing. I'm kind of surprised. I would have put messy webbing on this. But it's kind of clean cut. Like the all new, all different suit. Kai, do you prefer big lenses with spaced out webbing or squinted eyes with messy webbing? I kind of consider those like two different things, you know, because you can't have one without the, or you can have one without the other. For example, the Edge of Time suit. But I guess if I had to pick one or the other, ooh, I don't know, because I like messy webbing
Mallory
and big
Malicious
eyes.
is so cool they gave me £4.99. D. This is pretty nice timing cause I recently redid my ref sheet and did one for the host too, so this is a good time to see how those are as references.
Oh, for the host. For the host. Sorry, I thought you said something else. I thought you said something else. For the what? For the what? What did she say? Oh, caught the loop. Did you guys hear that? Dude, my phone is fucking ringing. Does he have webs on his hands? He does not. Oh, I got so distracted I didn't even thank the donation. Thank you, Mallory. I'm sorry. I got so fucking caught off guard by the meme that I didn't even say anything. What did he say? Yeah, but chat, speaking about the fucking gym, right? Do not do CrossFit. Like, it's designed to make you miserable, okay? It literally is just about misery, okay? Pushing out as many fucking reps as you can or whatever without a break, alright? That's not how you build yourself to look good in the mirror, you know, because when you work out you want to look in the mirror and think, damn, you know, I really like the way I'm looking. CrossFit will not do that to you. It will just make you suffer, okay? CrossFit, if I had to explain it, is like exhibition workouts. Like, you literally do one workout, you immediately move on to the next workout, and then you do the whole thing over and over and over again.
Chris is so cool they gave me $2. D. Which do you prefer, web shooters or organic webbing?
I like the web shooters because it gives Peter a chance to demonstrate his intelligence. And you know what? If you want to work out to look good, here's what you do, okay? You first of all, you study ball, okay? You figure out what workouts are going to make what parts of your body look good. You know, if you're in a good gym, sometimes they'll have the muscles it works on a sticker on the equipment. Okay, you want your arms to look good? Okay, do some curls. All right, you want abs? Do some fucking crunches. I don't know. They got ab machines. They got arm machines. You know, CrossFit is like running a 30-minute lap. You know, doing like 30 burpees, 10 push-ups, doing a fucking deadlift, right? They have these fucking dry erase boards where they write their hellish marathon out onto them and then go do it. It's horrible. It's just making yourself suffer in the name of fitness. I couldn't. But okay, if you just went to the gym and just did, you know, back and buys, right? Did some chest workouts, you know, have a leg day, you'll start looking good eventually. Don't ever believe anybody who tells you to do CrossFit, all right? If you ever have a friend, and nobody would ask you this unless you're like, I don't know, 30 years old or whatever, you know, like you're 30, you're millennial or whatever, you're so bored with life, you know, you need to work out, you need to work out hard, whatever. All right? Remember PSM when you're old and mature and your bored ass friend who wants to get into fitness goes, you know, we should go do CrossFit, man. You know, really work on our bodies. What do you say? You say, no! Hell no! Are you fucking stupid? Do you want me to kill myself? I am not doing that shit. That's what you say. That's what I say. See, I ain't got friends that want me to do CrossFit. Sorry, chat. I just want it to be a little like sketchy, you know. So I'm kind of treating it like my Spider-Man design, where I kind of like shade over the webbing, and sometimes it makes it hard to see the web pattern. It's like a stylistic choice, I guess. Trying to put a little more effort into these than I usually do. Shit. Bro gets more quiet the second gym talk is over. He really okay. Don't do me like this. I am not a gym guy. Okay, I don't like being in the, I don't know, in the Planet Fitness or whatever, wherever the hell I'm forced to work out, okay? I'll work out at home if I can. Alright, as close to my house as possible. Alright, I don't like to even leave the home if I don't have to. So I'll work out in my own place, you know, with my own weights. I'm not trying to be up in the, I'm really trying to think of some fucking stupid ass gym places, but I can't. But like, I don't like being in the gym. It's just awkward. You know, because then, you know, somebody might want the machine you're going on, and they're like waiting for you, hovering around you. And people say the gym isn't like a hostile environment, but like, it is, you know, like sometimes. Like, and if it's not hostile, it's motherfuckers like talking shit about you. And sometimes somebody will look at you funny. Like, there's always going to be the one dude at the gym who's like an asshole. Or somebody coming up to you to try to tell you how to do your workout. I'm not going to act like the gym is a place that I enjoy being at, okay? I'd rather work out in my own house. If anything. I do not necessarily like the gym, okay? I'm just anti-CrossFit. Kai, do you think Spider-Man would work as an edgy teen drama show? I mean, have you seen The Amazing Spider-Man? Have you seen The Amazing Spider-Man 2? Have you seen... Let me put you on ball. Have you ever heard of a young man named Andrew Garfield? Somebody in the chat said Kai gets intimidated by big strong men. Confirmed. You guys are like, I that is not remotely what I said. This is like, I have a Twitter chat. It's like on Twitter how you'll say something and people will go, oh, so this completely different, like, other thing that I made up in my head or assumed is also true? No, that's a whole different sentence. Holy shit.
The Spidey mane is so cool they gave me $5.
Thank you.
D, Kai, you gonna do that Spider Sona book after a few months of consideration. Also, chat won't let me put my email, so my Sona is the gray and red one.
Thank you. I don't know what the gray and red one is. Is it... Oh, okay, he sent it to the email, but it's a gray and red Sona in the email. Okay, thank you. I feel bad because... Okay, maybe I'll pull up donator Sonas just to look at while I'm drawing one. Just take a quick little break, you know, because I'm not opposed to taking it slow. Okay, but I don't want to take forever scrolling through the email to try to find it. Ooh, okay, I saw one I really like. Okay, I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it. I'm not finding the one that chatter wanted me to find. I'm sorry, I can't find it. I looked through like 7 emails already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta move on. Nah, it's too thick. That does not look good. I'm just gonna fill brush it. Okay, let me start from where the light is coming from. Dude, I have the most viewers when I'm not saying anything. What does that say? What does that say? What does that say about my content, huh? People don't like when I'm fucking screaming my lungs out at Marvel Rivals? Fair. It's fair. It's not that crazy to say that. Shit! Okay, here we go. Honestly, I think that's it. I don't think I have to do all that much after that, no? Yeah! Yeah! That looks good! Okay, since, you know, we're doing this whole email thing, I think I'll send it back. Hold on.
9 months strong and forever grateful to be a member.
Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, Retro Robin. Okay, hold on. Let me get this Sona stashed away real quick. Hold on, guys.
Mallory Malicious is so cool they gave me £4.99. D. Definitely want to hear any thoughts / feedback on my updated / redone refs, whether or not you end up drawing her. Either way, art feedback is always helpful.
Okay, CSS 1. You know what? I'm going to save it as a PNG because the stock white image. Well, actually, no. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Get away from me. Okay, let me send this off. I'm going to send it right back. Holy fuck, I have like 5 billion emails. I'm like digging through the mound to find this. Okay, I can't find this guy. I literally lost him. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm just not going to be able to send it to that guy. I'm going to post it in my Discord. I'm going to post it in the PSM Drops chat in my Discord. And you can only get to the Discord, roll the ad, if you have a channel membership. That's right, and a channel membership only costs $3. When you hit that subscribe button, that's when you can see the join button. And once you hit that join button and get that through, you can see the members only Discord in the membership tab of the channel. And once you join, you get early access to certain videos I don't show to the public. You can also access all the finished animation for my Spider-Man show on the channel itself while the membership is still running. But once you get in the Discord, you're in the Discord forever, even if your channel membership runs out. But yeah, that's where I'm putting the Spider Sona drawing because I can't find the email because I lost it. Okay. Don't ask me why I have Tom Holland as my wallpaper. Oh wait, I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, don't ask me about Tom Holland. If you join the Discord, you get to see Kai's Gooner profile picture. What about my profile picture is Gooner, bro? You guys are just saying brain rot words. There's nothing about my profile picture that's like remotely inappropriate. In fact, I'll leak that shit. Oh, well, I see why you would call it Gooner. Never mind. This is my profile pic, bro. So what? I got the Emma thing. I didn't make the Emma thing. Okay, Marvel Rivals did it. Discord did it. I didn't make this. Okay, I was just playing the game. I was just sweating my ass off as Spider-Man. And they put Emma Frost on my shit. I didn't do that. I just played the game. This is not goon shit. Swear to God. Honestly, chat, Emma Frost is not my type, bro. She scares the fuck out of me. And I'm not into that. Like that, like that would make me uncomfortable. Like I would get like scared, bro. I'd be like, get away from me. Don't touch me now. Okay, here we go. What am I looking at? They should have put Spider-Man on that thing. I would have got that shit immediately. I forgot to sign up for it. But that's enough covering my own ass. Hold on, what? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I thought I saw something crazy in my email. I'm getting flashes of the chat. Like flash hallucinations. I thought somebody sent me a goon sona for a second. I was like, what the fuck did you just say? Goon sona? And then I lost the email. I did the search through the email. I literally typed in goon. Didn't find the goon spider. I was just having a momentary hallucination. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. I'm still searching. I'm still searching for the next sona. Somebody sent me I'm at least gonna stop and look at some.
Liam Animates is so cool they gave me $4.99. D, just wanted to say your art style is very cool.
Thank you,
Even
Liam.
if I don't get my sona drawn, I get to see other great drawings from you. Folded
I
hands
appreciate you,
emoji.
Liam. Dude, shout out to Liam in the chat, man. I feel like I don't ever thank him enough for his repeated donos. Anyway, somebody just sent their Roblox Spider-Man. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of sauce though. You know, blue webbing, yellow eyes, yellow logo. Can't lie, this is kind of cool. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. That last one was called Spider Volt. I'm looking. I'm searching. I'm reviewing. I'm spanning the land. I'm surveying. Yo, Hannah in the chat. I don't know if Hannah is here. Have I lost my mind or did I already draw your sona? I feel like I've drawn Hannah's sona before. I don't know if any chat historians remember that. somebody in the chat said, Kai, it's Pride Month. If you don't do mine, you're homophobic. Well, you got me there. You certainly got me there. You certainly got me there. I do want to beat the homophobia allegations. And then I know what we'll do next. We'll do the Spider Palestine one after this. Okay, I don't want to keep making jokes like this because I don't want to seriously piss everybody off, but like, the right wingers can't sit through this stream. I'm doing Spider Palestine and beating the homophobia allegations. They're gonna bomb me. Okay, why the fuck am I doing the head so big? Hold on. I'm trying to think about how I want to draw this one. Chat, I'm kind of struggling with the pose here. I think it's the bagginess of the clothes fucking me up. Kind of do like a Spider-Man 2002 movie poster kind of thing. Let's see if we can do that. Where he's kind of like, where his body's like kind of turned a bit, and then he's kind of like swinging towards the camera. Let's see if we can do something like that. Oh no! No way! No way! No way! No way! Chat. I know they did not just put on my favorite song. Chat, I know they did not just put on my favorite song out of nowhere, off the rip. No way. No way. No way. Believe me, I'm jamming. Believe me, I'm jamming. Believe me, I'm jamming. No way. Oh my goodness. No. Okay, wait, I know how to do this. Here we go. Okay, I'm officially locked in. Okay. No, I got it. I got it now. Somebody in the chat said we got extra mods because there's a spider sona drawing today. Honestly, yeah, these greedy mods just want to get a little piece of the pie. And they want to get their spider sonas drawn for moderating my chat. You know, so greedy of them. God, I can't believe you guys are practically scamming me. No, I'm just kidding. Somebody in the chat said, dog broke my computer earlier, so I'm watching to distract myself. Like, your dog? What, like, did your dog, like, take a piss on the computer or something? This is really just wrinkle practice here. Or like fabric fold or whatever. I think the worst part about me like trying to figure out all that anatomy is the fact that it's gonna get covered up in the folds of the fabric. Fuck, man, this song is so fucking good. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that so that it cleanly goes over the back of the head. So I know I said I would do a girl for the next drawing, but I feel like the gender on this one is a little ambiguous. So I feel like I can get away with that. Yo, Kai, have you ever seen the Power Rangers 2017 movie? Or am I the only one who's... Oh, sorry. Or am I the only one that knows it exists? No, I'm sure there's somebody else in the chat that's probably seen it. But I don't know. I'm not a big Power Ranger guy, chat. I don't know if that's a surprise to you. I'm not very big on the Power Rangers. And they're cool, I guess. You know, there's the teen drama aspect, I suppose. I don't know, I think Spider-Man's cooler. Sorry. Sorry! Looking pretty cool. Thank you. I am feeling good about it myself. Somebody in the chat said, I thought he liked Ninjago. I have never said anything positive about Ninjago in my life. Never. You will never, ever see footage of me saying anything nice about that stupid fucking show. I hate Ninjago. I hate it. Ninjago is a scourge on the planet. It's the worst piece of media ever put out there in the entire fucking universe. It's dog shit, it stinks, and I don't like it. That's right. That's right. See, chat is shocked to hear the truth. They hated Jesus, but he spoke the truth. Or they hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. Spin jitsu? More like spin jizz who? Who? What? Who cares about Ninjago, bro? Lame ass show. I fucking hate Ninjago. If that wasn't painfully obvious. Bro, somebody needs to make fan art of me beating the shit out of Kai from Lego Ninjago. Alright, the last fan art had me in the Yamcha pose, and I didn't appreciate that. Superior Silk VR! What's up, man? Thank you for joining the membership. Hi there, what's up, Tango? Sorry I haven't recognized you in the chat yet. Damn, we're kind of flying through these, huh? I feel like I did this one way faster than I did the last one. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start with the pink, and then we're gonna go through and do all the lining. But you know what, maybe I'll just do the blue early. Okay, here we go. Or wait. I think the difficulty with this suit sometimes, the design challenge, is like making sure the flag is always in the right order, depending on how the limbs are positioned. Okay, now for the purple. Okay, here we go. Is it my right to speak on this as a straight person? I don't know. I feel like the bi flag, like, I don't like the shades of color on the bi flag. I don't know if I'm being homophobic for saying this. I'm kidding. I'm 100% kidding. But like, I think the shades of blue and purple are so ugly on the bi flag specifically. Like, it's a bit of a dull purple. Cancel me. They trying to cancel me, bro. I'm Eminem. I don't know. I think claiming that people are trying to cancel you is lame. Like, I think that's how you know someone fell off. Like, I don't give a fuck about Dave Chappelle, bro. Talk about people canceling you. I don't care. That's how you know a motherfucker's really, like, just lost it. They don't do anything worthwhile in entertainment anymore. Just being like, the woke left is trying to cancel me. They don't want to hear my thought out opinion. And it's just that, like, I don't know, children should be bombed or something. That's their opinion. Case, welcome to the membership. You now have access to the members only Discord, some members only videos on my channel, and hell, I need to write down the members introduction every time, because I feel like I always forget what the perks are every time I have to relist them. Thank you, just thank you for joining. Oswin! Oswee. Dude, I'm fucking tripping. Oswin. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking dumb. Thank you for joining the membership. I'm out of my mind. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. I want a cheeseburger right now. Chat, don't start talking about fucking cheeseburgers, man. I'm starving. Alright, I went to the gym for the first time in like 6 weeks, 8 weeks. I really want a cheeseburger right now after that. Don't talk to me about cheeseburgers, dude. I know, Oswin. I fucked up your name. I'm sorry. Yo, Kai, what is your favorite cheeseburger joint? Oh, boy. Chat, if the answer is not Five Guys, you are wrong. You know, I hate the flavor debate, okay? I think the flavor debate is so stupid, you know, like, oh, my taste buds like this thing more than your taste buds, so I think my tier list of the sodas is more valid than you. I hate that kind of discussion. I think it's such a stupid thing to talk about. All right, but you will catch me being a hypocrite on one issue and one issue only. The best cheeseburger joint is Five Guys. Five Guys burgers and fries. I know the price point is fucked, okay? We live in America, capitalism, yada yada, you know the thing. But goddamn, they make a cheeseburger. Spidey Main, thank you for joining the membership. In fact, if you send your Sona in the Discord server in there, it'll probably give me an easier time finding it, Spidey Main. L take. Bro, fuck you guys. Five Guys is where it's at, man. You're disagreeing with your goat. You're disagreeing not with me. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about Spider-Man. Alright, if you say Five Guys is bad, you're disagreeing with Spider-Man. Come on now. Spider-Man says Five Guys is the best, and I'm not kidding. Look it up. Look it up right now. Look it up right now. Peter Parker's poor ass. Even he knows Five Guys is good. Peter Parker's broke ass, no rent paying, late ass rent ass. Even he knows Five Guys is the best.
Simply Dan is so cool they gave me $1.99. D. Hey Kai, how you doing? Look up.
What? I don't see anything. I hate when you guys tell me to look in a random direction. I have to do it. What are the pliers, dude? You guys have been talking about this shit for days, and I have no clue what it is. I've never entertained it once, but like I get on the stream all the time, and you guys are talking about this thing called the pliers. What even is that? What are you guys talking about? You guys are doing such strange things in the chat recently. It's the Union of Chatters. Well, I mean, I figured it was some kind of union, but like what? Bro, where's the Discord? Okay, I'll show you. You go to my YouTube channel. Okay, you hold on. I fucked it up. Okay, you go to my channel. Boom. Amazing PSM. Alright, here's the channel. You click on this tab right here once you get the membership. And then once you scroll far enough, you will see the Discord invite link. Oh my god, chat. You got me thinking about fucking cheeseburgers, and now I want a cheeseburger. Now I want a fucking cheeseburger. Chat, you're killing me. You're killing me. I'm like dying to spend money on a cheeseburger. I want a cheeseburger. Ah! You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Hold on. I need to see if I still have that DoorDash thing. Oh my god, I do. Chat. I'm gonna get a cheeseburger. I'm gonna get a fucking cheeseburger. On my grandma's soul, I'm getting a cheeseburger. I'm putting a lot of shit on my grandma, but that's because it's true. I'm saying things that are true. Right? It's not disrespectful because it's the truth. Bam. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I actually really like how this turned out. This is great. This is great. I think I did a good job on this one. All right, I'm putting it in the members only Discord. We dropping it. Where we dropping? Members only Discord and the PSM drops chat. That's where I'm putting it. But you know what? I might as well just send it back to the emailer now that I have the email on screen, and I can. Here you go. I sent it back. Okay. We're gonna do the Spider-Man Palestine one in a second. But I'm gonna get a cheeseburger first. I'm gonna order a cheeseburger. We're gonna do cheeseburger review. We're gonna do it live. We'll do it live!
Mallory Malicious is so cool they gave me £4.99. D. My email has Mallory Malicious in its title if you want to see the redone refs or draw her at all. May
Thank
also
you.
fit for Pride Month soon cause trans rights.
That's right. Okay, hold on. I'm ordering. Chat, what should I get? I'm not trying to get like a $5 million cheeseburger on top of all the DoorDash fees. Last time I got Dave's hot chicken. Or wait, no I didn't. I lied. I did not get Dave's hot chicken. I got something else. But chat said I wasn't taking big enough bites, whatever the fuck that means. I might get it again. I can't lie. I can't lie. Dude, how do I log out of my DoorDash? I'm trying to abuse the free thing. Chat, I'm gonna use... Hold on. I'm gonna use... No, I don't want to say that because I don't want you guys to do weird shit. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Sorry, chat. I know I'm taking forever. Chat is saying I should get Wingstop. Chat, I don't want to get Wingstop. Like, my hands are going to be so messy that I'm not even going to be able to work. I kind of want a cheeseburger. So I'm looking at the Protein House. This shit is so dumb. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Dude, I know I'm taking forever, alright? I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm taking forever. But in this time, you can always send in your spider sona through the email in the chat. It's pinned at the top of the chat. They got a How to Train Your Dragon meal going on at Burger King. I should have got the Spider-Verse burger. That's probably my biggest sin, chat. Was not eating the Spider-Verse burger. I didn't do it. and then it starts again. I'm not gonna lie, we should do some React content while I eat, because I feel bad just kind of sitting here and making you guys fucking watch me eat unless I have something going on in the back. Oh, thank you.
Night Fox's 0S is so cool they gave me $1.99. D. Hope mine's next. Folded hands emoji. Folded hands emoji.
Ooh.
Folded hands emoji.
Maybe
Folded
it
hands
will,
emoji.
maybe it won't. Damn. I couldn't get the promo, chat. I couldn't get the promo. I couldn't get the promo, chat. They got my ass. They got my ass. Fucking scam. It's a goddamn scam. Dude, I feel like you guys get so mad at me when I don't draw your sonas. Like, I feel bad. But, like, come on now. I can't draw, like, every sona you guys want me to do. And then some of you guys in the chat will get so spicy with me and be like, oh, I see you don't want to draw my sona. Okay. And I'm like, dude, please. Spare me. Bro. There are people in the chat getting mad at this again, and like this always blows my mind. Someone in the chat goes, Peter Parker does not smoke. Guys, that is not Peter Parker in the opening smoking. That's a kid with curly hair, light brown. Is that Peter Parker to you? No. That is not Peter Parker smoking on screen right now. I feel like you guys need to get your eyes checked if you think that's Peter Parker. Like, I always see some guy in the chat yelling at me about, oh, Peter Parker doesn't smoke. These motherfuckers saw brown hair and immediately, even like ignoring how it was styled, straight to Peter Parker. Okay. Alright, next one. I gotta find it in my email again. But we'll do some looks along the way, because I definitely don't want to just look at only one spider sona and then not draw anything else. Okay. So I've got Spider Palestine on the screen here. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so this is the spider sona of David Newad of the chat. I've always been a fan of this one. I'm pretty sure this is an updated design, but I've always liked the take on the classic suit here. I'm really big on classic suit alterations when they're really simple like this. And not like Marvel Rivals with like a million lines all over it for no reason. But something like this where they just move the formatting. I also really like the colors and web pattern on this. This is really appealing. I'm a fan of this one. I just had to show it off for the chat because it's something I like. But, alright, next up. You already know what's next up. Spider Palestine. Here we go. Here he is in all his glory. This is going to be an easy time for me. Oh, wait. I didn't even show off what I was just saying. Or wait, is the chat delayed? No, it is delayed. Okay, I did show it off. All right, awesome. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on now, hold on now. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here's the hard part. The fucking hose.
Friendly neighborhood content is so cool they gave me $2 and
Thank
79 cents. D, if not a drawing, can I get a review on my Sona?
Yeah, we can do Sona reviews. I feel like the hardest part is like just trying to get them to me, because like I really do have to dig through like the massive library of emails to get to the Sona you guys want me to look at, and sometimes I can't even find it. So I as much as I can get you a Spider Sona review, but if you're lucky enough to be the one on my screen, or you know, like if I don't have a hard time like digging through the email to find it, because I don't like stopping the stream so that I can find like one Sona. But if you send it in like an easy place for me to find, like somewhere in my Discord server, I'd be down to like leave a little comment on it and like break it down a bit.
Superior Silk Spider VR is so cool they gave me £2. D, posted in Discord. Sona love for you to draw/rate.
Nice. All right, then I'll definitely do a bit of looking in the Discord once my food gets here, and then we can my break can be comprised of silently, no, I'm just kidding, loudly judging the Sonas that have been sent in the Discord. And then I can do free plug and constantly talk about how you guys can get in there by joining the membership. Plug. And my live streaming screen just went out. Okay, we're back. Webbed Guy, thank you for joining the channel. I swear this isn't the first time you've joined. How do I join the membership? You subscribe, and then right where the subscribe button was, you'll see the join button. And that's where you can join the channel. Dude, where's my water? It's like I always lose my water in the darkness. Captain Burb, holy fuck, thank you for joining the channel membership. We're gonna get a lot of members today. It's like how Speed says, "Free Palestine." I like how he says it. It's really funny. He's like, "Free Palestine." Yeah, it's got that fat top rim. I see that.
Web guy is so cool they gave me $5. D, yeah, it's gonna be my last join. I'ma rejoin Discord on my new main account since I turned my current into a furry account.
Ah, I see. Oh, chat, that reminds me actually of a funny conversation I had with the production of What Would Spider-Man Do while I was still there. And I don't know if this is something I could say, because I don't know how secret they'd like to keep, you know, plans for the future. I don't want to get people's hopes up in assuming there would be a sequel to that fan film. But I was talking to them about what we could do for a sequel, or I guess rather Zachary, the actor for Peter Parker, you know, wanted to do in terms of a sequel, and you know what ideas he had and how those ideas could those ideas could come to fruition. And we would talk about a villain, and then, you know, oh, but I would have to get the costume for them, and there are some villains I can't make the costume for, like Lizard or maybe even like Doc Ock. Mallory, thank you for joining the channel. I feel like this is not the first time you've joined either. But, you know, like I was saying, you know, like I can't make a character like the Lizard, right? Because I don't know how to make a lizard costume. I just can't do that. But then I thought about it. I sat on it for a couple of days. And I was like, wait. I know exactly who could make a lizard costume. A furry! Alright, we go to the furry community. Okay, we find someone who's good at making like animal-esque suits. You know, it doesn't even have to be a fur suit. I guess technically it'd be a scale suit. Alright, but you ask a furry to make you a lizard costume. Boom. You have the lizard costume for a Spider-Man fan film. Genius. And I tell Zach this, and he's like, well, I don't know. You know, because we're on the internet, and everybody hates furries, I guess, or like I'm not saying he hates furries, but maybe he's like a little scared to associate with furries. And I'm like, no, bro, trust me. I feel like the hand is too bent. Kai, you'd ask a scaly, not a furry? Yeah, I was scared you'd say that. Okay, I think that's pretty decent line work wise, right? I feel like maybe I could do a little more like detailing in certain spots, but because like you're never gonna be able to avoid the way the suit wrinkles and crunches around you. I think that if there's anything I want to ever highlight in how I draw Spider-Man, and I think it's always going to be like that unchangeable truth that like it's a cloth costume that's gonna like wrinkle and bag in some places, and I always want to highlight that when I draw Spider-Man. I think his traps are coming up too high back here. Shit. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right. So we don't have much to do in terms of formatting. Right. This is kind of why I was excited to do this one, because this is what I would consider an easy suit. All right. They wanna give PSM a good time. Not a long time. Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta go get my food. BRB. Here we go. I got the chicken in my hand. 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 All right, and while I get myself situated to eat here. All right, we're gonna look into my Discord. Okay? And we are going to review some spider sonas. But real quick, let me just run through some things here. Okay, I think I'm good. All right, we're gonna go through the fan art channel, or not the fan art channel, the fan design channel. Ooh, okay, here we go. So, off the bat, this is an Anya Corazon design. And I could already tell, just based off the way it looks. That being said, it looks great. I'm a huge fan. I mean, they didn't really change all that much. And there's some modernizations. You know, like it's kind of got the Rivals thing where it's got like a patch going down the top of his arm. This is kind of Rivals influence, no? Like I feel like the Rivals influence is strong in this one. Where it's got the thigh straps too. Rivals, Anya? Anyone? Sorry. Okay, let's see the next one. Okay, I see the formatting changes on this. I like how the kind of these weird, like, I don't know what else to call them, but like the kind of like the breast cups that Spider-Gwen has on her suit. I like that he also formats some kind of spider leg into them, which is kind of obvious because you can tell there's like some blocking, maybe a spider logo that starts on the back. I like that curves into the things on the front. That's kind of cool. Hold on, chat. Let me go get some ranch real quick. I need some ranch for this chicken. Yes, I'm a ranch guy. And if we don't have ranch, I usually get blue cheese. Hold on, sorry. Okay, I'm back. We do not have ranch. So I decided to torture myself by getting buffalo sauce. Okay, let's keep going. Now, this design I really like. First of all, it has a consistent color palette. You know, there's black, yellow, red. You know, it kind of uses the red and yellow to stick out from the black, and I really enjoy that. I think the colors are spread out really nice too, because the red comes down to the gloves, and then you've got some on the belt, and you can tell some kind of come up on the thigh here. I think this, I don't know if this is all the same designer. I'm going to assume it is. Yeah, because the signature. But I think this person has a really good way of sort of spreading out things across their design instead of like focusing something all in one area, like the top half of their sona or like some weird place. Because like you see, the white is brought all the way down to the legs. The white is brought into the front logo here, which it usually isn't on the Gwen suit. Even the black kind of gets onto the arms here. I like that. And you know, you can see that on the Anya Corazon design with the stripes here. Very cool. I'm a big fan of the design so far. And then here you got Silk. I would love to see a more front-facing version of this drawing where you can kind of get a read on the design a little more. Because this looks kind of cool. This person kind of modernizes. Sorry, I did not mean to zoom in. That was inappropriate. Oh wait, it's not so bad if you do it up here. I think this person really does a good job like modernizing these Spider-Woman outfits. Like, I'm a huge fan of some of these. Like, if all of these characters got added to some sort of like modern Spider-Man thing, I wouldn't complain about how they look. This looks great. Alright, let's see. Good old classic suit. Okay, you can never go wrong with a classic suit. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get a hold of some chicken here. First of all, I really like the logos. Especially the one on the back. That is beautiful. It takes everything that's so good about the Andrew Garfield logo in terms of how it stretches across the back and takes that to the extreme. Now the spider is bigger. Alright, the center parts of it take up literally the center of his back, and then the legs are just free to... The legs are free to just line his back muscles, his upper back muscles, and the bottom legs tighten up near the end to accentuate his waist. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful logo. Love the webs on the soles. Love the fabric paneling. It's like a modern, updated version of Spider-Man's suit. 6'1". This guy's probably my height when I'm wearing my thickest Spider-Man soles. I kind of want to make this suit. Chat, this is cinema. This is absolutely beautiful. Incredible job. I love this. Modern, grown-up adult Spider-Man. That's what I'm getting from this. It's great. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I like that Ben. I like that Ben. Nice. Whoa. Oh my god. He's gonna make it? He's gonna fucking make it with fabric? Oh my god. Please keep me updated on this. Please keep me updated on this. Please keep sending this. I want to see how this turns out. That's cinema. Alright, let's see here. I like this. But why has he got like the jizz sauce flowing down his arms? Hold on now. I'm just kidding. That's mean. This is cool. I like the spider logo. Sorry, let me read that. Let me go back. Hi, Kai. Hello. This is cute. Simple. You know, it's kind of cartoony. I can dig it. Not bad. Alright, here we go. Assuming this is where we are throwing them, I plan on redesigning soon, but I want some feedback on what to change. Alright, let's see here. So we've kind of got a classic-esque design where the formatting of the classic suit doesn't really change. There's a big white spider. Kind of wraps around to the back, also kind of doesn't. Because these legs just randomly stop. I don't know what's up with that. I do like the web wings in combination with the white logo, because it kind of gives you the space to spread out that white through different design changes or design additions. If you're going to keep the white spider, or sorry, if you're going to keep the web wings, which I see you remove them in this, I say you should keep the white spider logo and the web wings, because then you can carry out that white across the rest of the suit with the web wings. I would say commit to having a back spider that wraps around your design. But I say you should also experiment in, you know, maybe a different format. Like, see if you can try to wrap the format around this spider logo, as opposed to just doing the classic Spider-Man format and trying to wrap a big spider logo around that. Because I think if you did your own format, you could help this suit stand out, since you're planning on redesigning it, and I want to give you some ideas on where to go from there. Alright, chat, it's eating time. I'm gonna take a couple of munches. Alright, forgive me. Should have white soles? Agree. On the last one. I'm assuming they're talking about the last one. Why he got the dumper, though? I think this one is just good. I like it. You know, consistent color palette. Good logos. Good eyes. You know, it's got a web pattern. All right, all right, we're talking about Spider-Man here. I want to see a web pattern, okay? If you put a web pattern on your suit, you're already winning. I don't think I have much to say about this other than I like it. Okay, here we go. Conduit spider. Kind of got a electricity theme running. I see you. I see the Ben Reilly influence as well. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. What's going on with the gloves here? What's going on with the gloves here? I think he stole my flow a little bit. Chat, I think he stole my flow a little bit. Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking for footage of this so I can prove my point here. I'm just kidding. I'm half joking when I say this. I'm not being serious. He stole my flow! Look at the way the gloves look. Flow stealer. Flow stealer. Look at the format. Crazy, crazy. Overall, though, not bad. I think it looks good. I like the recontextualization of the Ben Reilly format. You know, with the technological influence. Somebody said, Kai, he beat you? What? Oh my god, wait, you guys are right! 2024, he beat me! I stole his flow! No! Oh my goodness. No, I didn't inspire somebody. I was wrong. Chat, I was wrong. I take great shame. I will post an apology on Twitter. I'm sorry. Alright, this guy, he beat me. Alright, I stole his flow. Damn. Good color palette, too. Alright, let's see. First of all, good lenses, good logo, light use of the web pattern, white soles, white palms. It's cinema. It's absolutely cinema. It's peak. It's very peak. Black cat is even better. Simplifying of the fur, the piercings, shortening her hair. Okay, first of all, tactical advantage, okay? If you're a girl and you're fighting somebody, your hair's gonna get grabbed. I like that she has got a short haircut. Overall, these are just beautiful redesigns. These are incredible. And I see the light plaid, I don't know if that's the right word, the cross printing on that. I love it. Dan, you cooked. As always, you cooked. You fucking cooked. Sometimes I just gotta let you guys sit with something. Okay, but this guy stole my flow for sure. Look at that. Look at that. There's no way this one predates my glove design too. There's no way that Spider Hog predates my glove design as well. This guy stole my flow, right? Please. Please don't tell me Sonic the Hedgehog beat me to it. He did it before you? Come on! This guy beat me again! God damn it. Damn! You guys are kicking my ass today. I like it though. I really do. I love how well Sonic's like eye shape naturally lends into the Spider-Man lens here, and I just love the shine on the side. Although I couldn't imagine what making a Spider-Man suit is like for a guy like Sonic. You know, what does your hair look like? You know, how does this look how does the suit look when he takes it off his body? Does his mask have like 5 unfilled pointy fabric quills at the end of it? Individually sewn? The design of it is nice. Like, I fuck with the design. I think it's cool. I mean, red, white, and blue on a Spider-Man design. I mean, look at me. Look at mine. Look at my Spider-Man. This looks good. Would look better on Peter? No. I think this looks better. And it benefits from how small Sonic's body is. Whoa. Why'd the music stop? Oh, my headphones just rebooted. I think it definitely benefits from being on the Sonic body. Because it's smaller, you know, you don't have to worry as much about the details. So I don't think this design would look good on a human. I think it would look a little crazy, but the fact that it's Sonic and his body is like so much smaller than his head, like his head takes up so much more space. Like I feel like you gotta reorder your priorities depending on what the body type of your spider sona looks like. Overall, I like this. This looks good. Okay, here we go. The energized suit. I like that the webs fade off from, you know, like some of the more solid parts of the suit, like the gloves, the shoulders, and the webs kind of trail off from that. And I do like that there's like glowing webs too, like you can kind of see that around the foot here. I like this design. I think the spider logos are nice too. Not bad. I like this. Okay, next one. To review Agent Extreme. Here we go. Let me take a bite first, actually. Fuck, I think I just broke my fork with this hard-ass piece of chicken. God damn. Chat, I'm only reviewing spider sonas because I'm eating, okay? The second I'm done eating, I'll get back to work. God, this chicken is so good. Okay. I feel like Agent's suit is very heavy on the formatting. Like, I feel like there's not a lot of stuff going on outside of the blocks and the spider logos, which I can understand. My suit's kind of like that too. But I think our suits are kind of similar. Hold on, let me pull up a ref. I feel like me and Agent's suits are kind of similar in the way that, like, my costume doesn't really have much going for it outside of the raw formatting. And it's kind of subtle in a Spider-Man, like, it's kind of subtle in the way that it's a Spider-Man outfit. Because, you know, there's all these blocks and stuff on it. But then you go on the back and you see that all this blocking curves into a spider logo on the back. And that's it. That's the only spider thing on the suit. And I feel like me and Agent are kind of the same way, in that his suit is really all blocking. Then it turns into the logo, and that's it. I don't know if there's anything I can recommend to, like, change or anything I would criticize. Not to say that's basic in a bad way, but I do think it is kind of simple. You know, it's simple but effective. Okay, I'm going to take my time. Okay, I'm going to take my time before I get to that one. All right, it's time for me to eat again. Another Kai L? Non-front logo L? No. You guys are not gonna get me to fold on this. First of all, I don't need a front logo. I do not need a front logo on my Spider-Man suit. Okay, my Spider-Man suit is supposed to be a little simple. You know what I mean? I'm not just a guy in a Spider-Man-esque costume, okay? I'm a YouTuber, okay? This is like a YouTuber Spider-Man outfit. What is it? You know, it's sweatpants, a hoodie. There's really not that much going on, okay? If you look at just my head, I kind of look like the YouTube logo a little bit, where I'm just like a red shape with like a white symbol on me, and that's kind of what I wanted to get across. You know, then, you know, you only look to the back to see the Spider-Man stuff. It's not supposed to be Spider-Man. It's really just supposed to be like a casual thing. You know, I don't have superpowers, okay? I don't like climb buildings with sticky powers, okay? I'm just a regular dude in a hoodie and sweatpants. Like, it's like how people say people who work from home like work in their underwear. It's kind of like that, except I'm working in like sweatpants and hoodies and like comfortable clothing. It's like a lazy Spider-Man outfit. It looks good, but L though? You know what? You're always crying about your account being banned. I'm thinking about banning you just for the memes. I think that would be funny. Talking bad in my chat after I banned you on your different account, and you want to say L? I'ma show you a L. I'ma show you a L if you don't shut your mouth. I'ma show you an L. And then I'ma laugh at you. I'ma get all of chat to laugh at you. When you go, please, please, please unban my account. Please unban my account. Go watch the Marvel Rival stream. You can see this man begging in the chat for me to unban his account. That's cinema. That's cinema. That's cinema. Okay. This design, I really like. Huge fan of this one. Lenses, fucking peak. I love how the eyes kind of curve over the back of the head and come around to sort of like grace the top here. I love the spider logo. I love the stitching implying the web design. I don't know what this weird backpack harness thing is, but I like that. I'm just a huge fan of this suit. Like, I think it's also a case of like simple but effective. You know, because there's not really like anything crazy going on design wise. Like, you could say the spider logo is probably the nuttiest thing about it. But I like it. I really do like it. I'm a huge sucker for like color block looking Spider-Man suits. And this is one of them. This is one of my favorites right here. Shout out to Mr. Pyre in the chat. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, this is Mr. Pyre's design. It's a boost pack from Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Gonna discard it though. Somebody please get this man a Bomb Rush Cyberfunk mod. I would unironically use it. Okay. I'm gonna take another bite of my chicken while chat reacts to this. Okay, guys, don't be mean. Don't be mean, okay? I only want you guys to meme a little bit and be like, whoa, what the fuck? A furry, a furry. I don't want you to be like, yawn. Alright, don't be mean. I just want you to be funny. I like this. But I do think you should try to spread out the yellow. Like, I think there should be a little more yellow on this suit. Like, maybe if you can do yellow web shooters, golden web shooters, along with the golden eyes, that would be sick. I'd maybe even consider making the logo yellow as well. But I think this is super nice. I like this. Okay, here we go. Chat, can I get another Spider-Man classic suit-esque design, please? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I don't really have much to say about this one. I think the colors are spread out nicely. Nice logos. You know, it's got web wings, which also goes along with all the white. The knuckle pads are a nice touch. This one is cool. I like this one. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, we got an artiste here. Okay. Bit of a Dracula thing going on here. I like that. This is cool. I like this. I like the addition of the pedipalps. I think I've been calling it the wrong name. The spider mouthpiece thingies. And then again, I'm always a big fan of the sweatpants incorporated into the look. Utility belt is cool. I don't really have much to say about this one because it also has nicely spread out colors. It's got some utility pieces on it. It looks a little bit more like an outfit as opposed to like a Spider-Man suit. And I like that about it. This is kind of nice. I appreciate this. Oh my god. Chat. This is fucking peak. I love this. I don't even have like anything to say about it. Like I'm kind of at a loss for words with this one, but I really like it. Spider. What is this? A cloak? A long draping jacket? I want one. I wish I had this. The burrito. He's a friend. He's offering me a burrito. He's eating just like me. Multiple spider eyes on the mask. Turkish attire? Bro, peak. It's fucking peak. Take me to Turkey. Make me a Turkey Spider-Man suit. This is amazing. Sigma PSM here. Okay, off the rip, I really like this. Though, I would consider making the eyes blue. Because there's so much blue all over this costume. Right? Lines some pieces here, lines the arms. But then the eyes are yellow. That kind of throws me off. I even think white would look good. Regardless, I still think these look fucking, like, I think this looks sick. Or maybe I'm just seeing it wrong, and maybe it is kind of like the spectacular yellow. I like that. Oh god, I got lost a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna get back to eating. I'm gonna get back to taking my bites. I have one more piece of chicken in here, chat, and then we're finally gonna get back to drawing. I like the logos. And not only that, I like how they imply shapes. Like this one's very circular, and then this one kind of implies the Black Widow diamond. I'm a huge fan of that. I'm also a huge fan of how the formatting incorporates into that Black Widow design. This is probably my favorite thing I've seen in a bit when it comes to like mixing the formatting with the way the spider logo looks. This is incredible. I really like that. This is a good sona. Okay, I don't know who this is, but I like it. I like their Spider-Man design. And I like this one too. But I don't know how I feel about the purple shading. I feel like if there is going to be purple shading, I'd like to see like a little more purple. Like brought up to the jacket or something. But regardless. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty good. Alright, here we go. Crazy spider. That's what this guy's called. I wonder what's so crazy about him. Did they have to put him in a mental hospital? Did they have to lock him away? Did they have to put him in a ward? Why is he crazy? What'd he do? Did he like stab a baby or something? Is he a lunatic? Did he plead insanity? What, chat? I'm just saying. What did he do to be crazy? Alright, he's called Crazy Spidey. He's called Crazy Spider, alright? I want an answer. I feel like this suit is kind of similar to me in Agent Extremes in the way where it's all formatting. Or it's like heavily reliant on formatting, and then there's obviously a suit under the jacket, which I enjoy. But I can read this design clearer. Although, I like this one. I think it looks good. I think the colors on it are great. I really do feel like at a point, like it is just all formatting. Because the spider logo just has a place carved out for it in the middle of it. And then that's kind of it in terms of Spider-Man-ness. I still like it though. It's got good colors. Not bad. I don't think it's bad by any means. But I do think it's heavily reliant on format to like, yeah, that's most of what the design is, I'd say. Now, speaking of relying on format, I like this. What does it do? Uses the format to build the spider logo on the back. That's pretty raw. I like that. I don't know. It is kind of simple, though. I don't have much to say about it outside of that and, like, the multiple beads in the spider lenses here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Chat, I'm almost done with this goddamn chicken. Yellow man. Okay, do I really need to eat this big ass piece of chicken right now? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Hold on, chat. Let me eat this one piece of toast that came with it, and then I will get back to drawing. I like this though. Weirdly enough, I do think the colors on it actually kind of work. Because it's mostly yellow. The webs are red, which is also a warm color. And you can't really see it all that much anyway because it's so small. And then the purple contrasts the yellow. I like the logo synergy. You know, the logos look similar to each other, and it has really nice lenses too. I like this one. Alright, hold up. I'll be right back. Back. Okay. Finally, I can get back to drawing Spider Palestine. Oh wait, we were about to look. Oh, I pressed a button and everything went away. Damn, we had so much more to look at past that. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll at least put Mallory on the screen for a couple of seconds. She is also a format heavy gal. Because she uses big shapes to imply the spider logo. That's kind of what I mean by format, chat. Like when I say format, I'm talking about, you know, what shapes the costume implies, or not implies, employs to cut off certain parts of the suit. You know, like how the original Spider-Man costume has that red arrow that goes down the front of it and creates the belt. That's what I mean by formatting. That's what I would call like a formatting choice. Alright, I feel like the hardest part here is going to be the spider logo. Holy shit.
Zarpsy is so cool they gave me $5. D, just drop my design in your chat. Think you can look?
For $5. You know I will. Just give it a quick look and review. Here we go, Zarpsy. Okay, okay. First of all, concise color palette. I do kind of like the way you formatted this. I could see some people not liking how the white is like really bunched up around the center. But I actually kind of like that. Especially with how much attention is built into like creating that spider logo on the front and back, because the red kind of has to funnel in through the neck here and then wrap around onto the front. It is very I don't want to I will say it is kind of over designed, but you use the over designing to create something really special with the format. And I gotta say, that's awesome. I especially love the big spider logo on the front. This is incredible. I like this design. This is good. Oh god, chat, I'm really struggling to do the logo for this costume because it's kind of small. And it's in the crunched section. So it's kind of hard to draw just right. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck just happened? Where the fuck the function? This stream really is just about me saying whatever the fuck I want. In stupid ass ways, dude. Why do you guys watch this? This is such Neanderthal content right here. I'm sorry. I'm being mean to you inadvertently by being mean to myself. I'm sorry about that. People live to be entertained, Kai. That is true. That is an inescapable truth of reality. Are you not entertained? Are Are you not entertained? Guys, aren't you so happy that I use this song in almost every single video I make because it's so good? I'm definitely not overusing it and making you guys tired of it. Oh, I just realized that the flag kind of like trails off a bit towards the end, and I can kind of use that in the design here, or not in the design, in the leg folds here. Kai, how long do you think you'd last in a gladiator type situation? Oh god, like if I'm put in a gladiator pit? Jesus. I don't know. I don't think I'd last very long. I know I could probably survive in a fight. You know, like I'm not saying I could beat every dude that wanted to fight me, but I could probably fight like 50% of guys and win. Okay? But if you put me in like a gladiator pit, I'm trying to escape. Like, I'm trying to climb out of the pit and into the crowd and run. You know, like I'm not gonna just be like, well, I have to kill my fellow man and do this to survive. Hell no, I'm gonna try to get out of there. But if I guess if I get shot down by a sniper, you know, if I try to escape, then maybe not. I guess I'll just die in the pit fighting my ass off. I don't know, chat. I feel like that's a hard place to be. Free Palestine! This information is good to know for future plans. What the fuck are you guys talking about? You're not gonna fucking put me in a gladiator pit? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! You are not gonna get me in no gladiator pit. That's for sure. here we go. Okay, I've just accepted that the webbing is going to look weird with the way the pen goes. Okay, here we go. That's the webbing. Now I just gotta shade the white portions and then I'm moving on. Okay. Now this weird like artifacting near the knee is bothering me. Okay, that's fine. All right. I forgot to do the lenses. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Spider Palestine. There he is. Looking good. I like this one. I think it turned out pretty well. All right, here we go. Dropping it in the Spider Sona server, or in the in the PSM server. Okay, finally we can get back to the email. We can finally look back at the email. Alrighty. I'm back again. I'm back at the email. I'm looking. I'm searching. I'm digging. I'm digging in the email. I'm digging in the email. Okay, wait. I actually saw one that I really like. This one? I like this one. I really like the formatting on this one. Kind of reminds me of like a peacock spider a little bit, or like something you'd see on one of those more patterned spiders where, you know, the formatting on it isn't really meant to like make sense. It just kind of assumes the almost like the patterns on an animal. I like that kind of stuff. And I just like the color palette on this too. I think it's spread out really well. I like that. This is nice. I like this one. I would have drawn it if I hadn't drawn a male Spider-Man last time, and I'm looking for a girl. I'm looking for a Spider-Woman to draw this time around because I don't want to make it uneven. All right, I'm searching. I know, chat. I know. Whoa.
Mallory Malicious is so cool they gave me £1.99.
Thank you, Mallory.
Mine's a gal if you want a girl Sona.
True, and we have never drawn Mallory before, right? I don't think we have. I don't think we've drawn Mallory before. Yeah. I'll do it. Let's do it. I really like this one. This one is good. This is a good one. Dude, I'm looking for it in here, but I can't find it. Where's Mallory at? Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, whoops. Okay, here we go. Now for the hard part. The pose. Can I join in the Discord? Yes, you can. But I'm afraid there's only one way to join the channel membership. And it is by... there's only one way to join the Discord, and it's by joining the channel membership, which you can do by clicking the join button. That should be near the subscribe button. I think you have to be subscribed to see the join button. But once you click the join button, you will get access to the membership tab. And all you have to do is go to my YouTube channel, click on that membership tab, and then scroll through there for a little bit, and you'll see a Discord invite link, and that's how you join. Okay, I'm at the fucking hard part here, and it's trying to find a pose. You know what? I'm looking back. I might steal this. I might redraw this. Is this cheating? Technically. I might be stupid, but where's the join button? I know some people are having difficulty finding the join button, but don't worry, there's an easier way to get to it. All you have to do is just look through the description of this live stream, and then I think you should see a link that will take you straight to the join prompt. So if you can't find it on the main channel page, I think you might have to go in the description of this stream. Do you know about Crawley Unleashed? If so, what do you think about it? Dude, first of all, shout out to Sarp Surter, the creator of Crawley. I feel so bad for him because I was supposed to play it and I've been so busy that I haven't had the time to.
The Spidey main is so cool they gave me $2. D. Kai, can you review mine on Discord pretty please?
Yeah, I'll do it. For $2, I'll do it. Is it the newest one in the thing? I don't want to like scroll forever trying to find it. You might have to repost it for me. Let me see if I see it. But you sent me money, so I'm at least gonna try to put the time into finding it. You might have to send it again. Tell me in the chat if you send it again, but I'm gonna try to go looking for it. Because there's like a billion in here. You might have to send it again. Use the search option. Yeah, but I don't know what this guy's username is. Okay, hold on. Chat, I couldn't find anything. Spidey Main, just tell me when you post it
Rap
in
the
the chat
Hedgehog
again.
is so cool they gave me 20,000 Indonesian rupiahs. D. Kai, can you draw my spider sona next and
Holy
review
fuck,
it?
thank you. I can't guarantee it. But if you send me your design via the email, I'd be down to consider it. Thank you for the donation. Why is chat saying what the fuck? Okay, alright, I'm
The
looking
Spidey
again.
Main is so cool they gave me $2. D. Username, Spidey Main.
I swear to God, I'm searching up Spidey Main. I'm not finding it. Hold on. What if from Spidey Main? I'm not seeing it. I swear to God, I'm not seeing it.
Superior Silk Spider VR is so cool they gave me £2. D. Hopping off to cry cause you're rev and go to bed.
Oh, good night, Superior Silk. I'm sorry I made you cry.
The Spidey Main is so cool they gave me $2. D. Username, the Spidey Main.
Okay, here we go. The Spidey Main. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking break my Discord. It's not showing up for some reason. I've literally typed in at the Spidey. Could you just send it again for me, please? Please? Okay, here we go. Never mind, I found it. Okay. Here we are. Now I like the color palette. I think white and red definitely works, but I don't know about some of the formatting choices here. Cuz there's the use of the dark gray on the chest here. And that comes down and wraps into the belt. But then it really doesn't do all that much on the rest of the suit. You know, it comes back on the shoes, which is nice, but aside from kind of coming up to line this part here, it doesn't really do all that much. Honestly, I think you could get away with not having this like dark gray portion at all. I think it's just kind of needless. That being said, I do like the Rivals influence. Like, I do like the lenses. I think the spider logo is pretty good. Especially the way the logos like overlap on the back, or the legs overlap on the back. That's kind of sick. I say the only thing I would change, I guess, or like the only thing I would have to be critical about is this like gray paneling that the webbing is on top of. I think the red part, or the red webbing, should spread out across like the panel lining here and like stop at this border. I think it could be cool if the webbing comes out and like stops at this lining border right here. I think that could look cool. I don't know about the gray external panel thingy here. But other than that, I think this looks cool. And thank you for the, I think it was $6. You sent me a lot of money. Thank you so much. Alright, here we go. Now we're drawing furry feet. Radio Row, thank you for joining the channel membership. All right, let me make sure I get the eye shape here. Okay, I think I got most of the sketch down. Oh shit.
The Spidey mane is so cool they gave me $2. D, you're welcome, bro. Thanks for the input.
Thank you so much, Spidey mane. What a goat. Oh wait, is there like hair on the top? Yeah, there is hair on the top of her head. Oh shit.
Mallory Malicious is so
Thank
cool
you,
they
Mallory.
gave me £1.99. D, if it's useful, the ref does have a proper iRef.
Oh wait, I think I saw that. Yeah, this thing. I went based off the screenshot, but I think I got it pretty close. It's a little stylistic, maybe. Okay, I gotta lock in. Somebody in the chat said, Kai, can I have your chicken in the fridge, pretty please? Hell no. Do you know how much DoorDash costs? I'm not gonna let you get my overpriced chicken tender that I'm saving for myself. That's mine. I'm hungry, god damn it. Get your own food. Why you gotta take my food?
Oswin Ozzy is so
Thank
cool
you,
they
Oswin
gave me
Ozzy.
2 pounds.
See, I got it
D,
that time.
Kai, have you tried Critta? It's alright,
No,
being free.
I've never tried any other drawing program other than this for maybe about like more than like 2 minutes. I think I got an email about Critta. Well, you know, like a lot of the sponsorship emails you get might be scams, so you know, be wary of that. But I got an email from Critta, or at least it said it was from Critta, about doing a sponsorship with them. And that's like all I've heard of Critta. Like I've never tried it or anything, and that's literally like the only interaction I've ever had with that. Critta's got an animation software built into it. Shit. I might have to give it a look then. Because anything's better than animating on a sprite. Dude, why is chat screaming at me right now? I'm so confused. She's kind of got like a Cookie Monster smile. Jerome Prime, member for 4 months. Shout out.
Hey Kai, wanted to ask if you could review my Sona.
Hell yeah. Just point me in the right direction, Jerome Prime, and I will give it a look. Just tell me where to find it in the chat. Like if you've sent it to me through the email or through the submission discords or the Sona or like the Sona channel on the Discord. That's probably the easiest way to show it to me is the Sona channel on the Discord. Somebody in the chat said some parts of her look very peculiar. What, like I drew her wrong? I hope not. The heart chest looks a bit small. Okay, I'll fix that. Well, I also think it's perspective, you know, because it's mashed in between like these two giant shapes that are protruding, so it's gonna look a little small in perspective. And I'll leave that up to your imagination, what shapes I'm talking about. Okay, I think I got most of it, right? Oh shit. Oh shit, from Tango Teds himself.
Is so cool, they gave me £2.
Brace yourselves.
Knock knock. I sent you something of interest.
Okay, let's give it a look. Let's give it a look. Okay, it's from that man. Oh fuck. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck, chat. I need to show this to you right now. Chat. This is my PSM Spider-Man 2 mod that's coming out. And I am so fucking excited because this looks fucking incredible. Oh! And it's got the scratch marks on it when it gets damaged. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat. This is fucking cinema. This is beautiful. This is absolutely fucking beautiful. It's so real. It's so fucking real. Holy shit. And then this is the realistic version. This is the realistic version. Those are the real PSM shoes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's peak. It's peak. It's absolutely fucking peak. Dude, a shout out to Tango Teds. I can't wait to make the Spider-Man mod reviewing video. Alright, we're gonna turn on Radio Cut, man. No, I lied. I'm turning on I'm Left Here Alone, Silent Hill inspired ambience by Not E. Psych! I lied. PSM is a gooner, confirmed. Chat, just because I'm drawing a feminine figure's curves, that does not mean I'm a gooner. You guys, I really don't think, I just think you guys really don't know what that word means. Good save, Kai, but you're still canceled? Fuck. God damn it. Gen Z me, bruh. You're not slick. Bro, and you guys don't know what the word gooner means. I'm not worried about you thinking I'm a gooner, bro. You guys will just call, like, anybody a gooner. You guys are not even using that word properly. You guys wouldn't know a real goon if he fucking walked up to you and spooted all over your fucking computer monitor.
Jerome Prime 7 is so cool they gave
Thank
me
you,
$2.
Jerome Prime.
D, hey again, I sent it to show your design.
Alright, nice. I'll give it a quick look. Let's see. Okay, wait, now, am I looking at the wrong design here? Show your design. Jerome Prime. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Jerome Prime. I like the logo. I really do like the front and back logos. I can't really get like a clear read on it though. Like, I feel like the drawing is so... I don't want to say, like, the pictures are low quality. And I can't, like, really get a read on the design. I do like it, though.
Mallory Malicious is so cool they gave me £1.99. D, I think there's a couple pink bits missing.
Alright, I'll give it another look. Although I do like the formatting on this suit. Like the way the red kind of goes downward. Although I just wish I could see more of it. I do like it though. I think it looks good. I'd like to see a couple more sketches of it. Okay, let me see. Okay, so the pink parts that are missing, right, are these bits right here on the thigh. I can't do those with the perspective because the thigh kind of cuts them off. Right, like the thigh. I mean, maybe I could move some stuff, I guess. So I'll stop the shading process so I can go back and move it. Oh, okay, I am missing a bit more than that. Alright, you're right. We gotta get Kai to read chat. Do you guys want me to lock in on these drawings or what? If my eyes are glued to the chat, I'm never gonna be able to do any of these correctly. Thank you, Tyler.
Tyler T is so cool they gave me $2. D, I sent my design to the email. Hope you like it.
Thank you. I hope I will as well, because then you'll get a drawing out of it. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna ban this guy in the chat. Permanently. Perma-ban. Gotta bust out a perma-ban real quick. Gotta bust out a perma-ban real quick. Like, I'm sorry. If you say I'm molesting you in the chat, I'm gonna fucking ban you from the chat. I don't know what you're thinking. I'm gonna ban you. Instantly. As fast as I can. I'm gonna ban you from the chat. Like, I saw that shit going on in my ear and I ignored it. Right, and I look back at the chat and this motherfucker is still talking about Kai touch me, Kai touch me. Hashtag Kai read your chat. You're getting permaban, buddy. You're not coming back on that account.
This piece of bread is so cool they gave me £9.99.
Thank you, bread.
Hi, theoretically, if I sent you £10, would it boost my chance?
Theoretically. Theoretically. It really all just depends on like how fast I see these things in conjunction with each other. Because if I'm scrolling and I happen to be looking at your Sona and you send me $10, I may just phone it in and be like, fuck it. Yeah, I'll draw it. I think that's how you can really bribe me, is if I'm looking for something to draw and then you happen to donate like right then, just when I'm like looking at your Sona. Chat, I will admit that I'm open to bribery.
Mallory Malicious is so cool they gave me £1.99. D, back of the hand holding the web also has heart.
Gotcha, thank you. Let me give it a clearer look real quick too. Okay, it's that cubic heart. What the fuck? I wonder if I've ever made anyone cry from banning them from the chat. I feel bad because if I did ever do that to anybody, it was probably some little kid crying because he got banned from the PSM chat. Now I feel kind of bad. I was gonna sit here and joke about that. Chat, I don't think I've had a single bathroom break this stream. It's kind of crazy. I'm probably going to take one in a second. All right, I think this one's pretty much done, right? Like there's nothing I'm, oh fuck, I put these on the wrong layer. Okay, boom. I think this one's pretty much done, right? Gotta be. I think this one's good. I think I did well on this one. You know what? Let's try all black. Or no, sorry, not all black, but like black shading. Nah, I kind of like the light shading look. Unless you want to shade the pink parts. Yeah, I could shade the pink parts a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit. All right. There we go. Nice. Nice. Is that motherfucker I banned earlier back in the chat? I'm banning you again. You thought I wouldn't fucking see you. This motherfucker literally going, chat! I'm back! Back from what? There's only one other guy I banned with the name literally just Spider-Man. I wonder who it is in the chat saying he's back, bro. I swear to God, this guy makes it so easy for me. Get that ass banned. Alright. Alright, that's going in the PSM drops. That's going in the PSM drops. Nice. Alright, we're going to get back to drawing more sonas. But once again, it's bathroom time. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. Ugh. Man, am I tired. Damn, we've already almost been streaming for 4 hours. I don't even know if I want to play any games after this. I was thinking I would, like, draw some shit and then maybe I would go play a video game or something, but I don't even know if I have the energy for that. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. One more spider sona. Alright, we're going back to the email. We're taking them back to the club. I just leaked everybody who sent an email. Fuck. Okay, I'm looking again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm searching. Oh.
Just piece of bread is so cool they gave me £1.99.
Thank you.
Hi Kai smile, does this count as bribery? Red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
This is from Just a Piece of Bread? Wait, hold on, hold on. Yeah. Alright, you bribed me, alright, you got me. Let's see, what does Just a Piece of Bread Sona look like? We got this or this. I might do this one. If I had to pick. If I had to pick, I'd probably do this one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chad, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I can only draw a couple of people, okay? We've been streaming for the past 4 hours and we only drew 4 motherfuckers. I'm sorry, chat. It is literally impossible to satisfy you all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of a pose that I can do to highlight the cape as well as not obscure the rest of the design here. Kai, how many monitors do you have? I have 2. I have only 2. I have a humble 2 monitors. Spoon! Thank you for joining the membership. Chat, I've become horrible at fucking posing, man. Like, it's so hard for me to find a pose that I like without, like, doing one that's similar to one I've already done. Jalopsis! Thank you for joining the Wallflowers. Or the channel membership, sorry. That's just what I call the tier. Kai, what do you think the show will come out? I think that chatter meant when. I want the show to come out by the end of the year. I'm pretty sure I will have it done by the end of the year. I hope so. It's looking like it's on track to come out by the end of the year. And, you know, I'm kind of a one-man team here. I have some help every now and again. But it's mostly just me working on everything. So it's really just all about, you know, what I work on. It's about time I gave back to you after so much swag content. Thank you, Jill. I appreciate you. You know, you don't have to give me money. But I like when people, you know, throw something my way. And I know some people may be upset. And they may go, Kai, you know, you only draw the sonas of people who give you money, blah blah blah. But honestly, you guys don't have to give me money. And I honestly feel bad whenever you guys do, you know? Because I feel like you're giving me money and really, like, you just have to hope that I do something good with it, right? Like the second that money, like, leaves your hands and is now in mine, there's really no guarantee that I will use that money for things you guys want me to work on. And I feel like at least...
This piece of bread is so cool they gave me £1.99. D. Kai, I hate to be that guy, but he only has one arm.
That he does. That he does. That he does. Anyway, as I was saying, you guys have no guarantee that, like, I'm using the money that you give to me to do the shit that you want me to do. You know, like, there's no guarantee that you give me this $5 and then I spend the rest of my day working on my Spider-Man show off camera, you know, funding myself with the $5 you gave me. And so whenever you guys, like, send me your sona, or you send me money and you're like, please draw my sona, I'm touching my two fingers together for you to draw it. It makes me feel like that's my chance to kind of give back to you after you've given me that money. You know, so some people may be like, oh, you know, you only care about the people who give you money. But no, I'm really just trying to give back to the people who are going out on a limb by supporting me. And I kind of want to repay that. Sorry, shitty ass halo. I'm just gonna sketch the halo on so I remember to draw it. This guy's dead. This is dead Spider-Man. He's kind of got like a big body. Like I think I kind of drew him too bulky because he in really holy fuck. In reality, he kind of looks a little skinnier than how I drew him in the sketch. But I think this may just be like end of the stream drawing syndrome. Like nothing really looks the way I exactly want it to. Yeah, like the limbs are too long. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh my god, this does not look right to me. I'm losing it. I might just keep him bulky, honestly. I'm gonna keep him bulky. I'm gonna take the L on that. I'm gonna keep him bulky. Just a piece of
Just
bread
piece
with
of
the
bread is
5.
so cool they gave me 4 pounds and 99 pence.
Thank
D,
you.
It looks really good, Kai. I really appreciate it a lot. Means the world. Just don't forget his mascara under his lens. Lol, it drips down his face.
You know I got you. I won't forget the mascara. You know, Spider-Man's eyeliner is a little runny on this suit. And you know what? I can appreciate that. He's an edgy lad. An edgy lad. I kind of messed up the patterning over here. Like I brought it up too high. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, the formatting on this suit is a little bit of a doozy, but we got it. Chat, this music makes me want to fucking turn into a motivational speaker. Just how calming it is. It's like, you can do anything you want in life. if you push yourself and grind and do things you thought you couldn't do, you can do it. They said I couldn't hold my bowels after eating the spicy chalupa Taco Bell meal. But I could do it. I could hold my bowels for a whole day after that. And it hurt. And there were times where I thought I wouldn't be able to. Where I thought I wouldn't be able to go on. But I did. And I'm still here. That's what this music makes me want to say. Someone in the chat said, wow, inspirational. Someone in the chat said, strange jokes. Goodbye. That's a good one. No poop June with PSM, bro. Based. Dude, if you do no poop June, shout out to all my fellow no poop June soldiers out there in the chat. Only real men do no poop June. Sorry, chat. I know I'm not saying anything. And I know long stretches of time pass without me saying anything, and I feel kind of bad about that. I'm sorry. I just get so focused on drawing that I forget that I have to speak. I forget that I am a streamer. I forget that I'm supposed to be entertaining. Kai, I've sent my Sona. Please just check it out. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna do Sona review before the end of the stream. I'm not just gonna leave on you. I'm gonna look at some more before I go, and then I will depart. Fuck. I colored over the soul. Whew. Okay, I'm already using that pink as the base color here. Maybe, what if I did the webs in purple? I know they're kind of shiny in the drawing. Like, what if I have them kind of... I don't know if the person who this is for would like that. But, let's see. Because I'm kind of liking that. I like how that looks. Everybody's pointing up in the chat for some reason. I don't know what that means. Everybody is just like pointing, putting the finger up emoji in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Just a Piece of Bread likes it. Thank you, Just a Piece of Bread.
Is so cool they gave me 79 pence. D.
I'm gonna assume that they like it. Ah, shit. Shit! Dude, everything I'm doing is going over the soles because I keep forgetting that's included in the mask.
Hannah XX_ is so cool they gave me £2. D, you didn't add the scaring on the head, Kai.
I know! Just give me a second. I'll get there, please. Spare me. Thank you for the 2, though, Hannah. I'm sorry for complaining. Somebody in the chat said, when are you releasing the show? I am hoping to have it out by the end of the year. I'm doing the cross-hatching shading method for this guy because I think it makes him look a little rougher, and I think that kind of benefits the whole, you know, design thing going on where he's a little beat up, you know, he might even be dead. And I think the rougher texture kind of helps with that, you know, like the wild scribble shading. Okay. Now I just have to add the massive flowing cape. I feel like I forgot something. I don't know, I feel like I forgot something.
Jaw dropped when I saw this suit.
Thank you. I feel like I forgot something. Chat, I can't lie, like there was something in my head that was like, okay, I'm gonna do this after I do the cape. Oh, okay. I know what I forgot. This little piece. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's done. I'm pretty sure that's done. I think this is it, right, chat? The mark? I know, the mark is on his face. The shoulder pads. What, because I don't think those are shoulder... Are those shoulder pads? I don't know, just a piece of bread says it looks good. Are those shoulder pads? Just a piece of bread. Does the cape need to come out onto the shoulders? I'm gonna wait for just a piece of bread to respond to that. You know what? No. I'm just gonna do it.
Hannah XX_ is so cool they gave me £2. D, the top of the head Kai.
What do you mean the top of the head? I know there's like an extra rip and like some more hair coming out, but like I feel like those are just... Okay, chat is saying no. Chat, I feel like you guys are making stuff up. I can't tell when you're gaslighting me. Why is chat saying Kai stop? Alright, now you guys are pissing me off. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I know it wasn't shoulder pads, but I just added additional cape parts. I know! Somebody in the chat said, Kai, review my grandma. Alright, this is done. This is done. I did it. I think I did it. CSS 5. That's the 5th one right there. I'm putting it in. There we go. Nice. Alright. Chat, I think I did a pretty good job today. I think I did a pretty good job with these today. All things considered. Let's just do a quick little review. You got this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. If I had to pick a favorite, I would probably say the best one I did today probably was this one. The pose is really good. The shading is really good. It is kind of simple, but I think the pose really carries. I feel like this one is also really good. The pose on it is nice. And I think this one just looks cool. I think I did a good job on all the different details and stuff like that. I think I did good. Alright, so we'll do a little more Sona review. Alright, just a little more. And then we'll shut down the stream for the day. I don't know. Chat, I really don't know what critically I can say about this. I mean, it's a spider clown. It looks like a spider clown, you know, it adheres to the design, I guess, of a clown and, you know, some spider stuff, I don't know. I feel like I can't really be critical about this design. It's just a spider clown. Not bad. Let's go up. Alright, Jerome Prime sent some clear pictures. Kind of just confirms what I already knew about it. You know, good formatting. You know, it's got the red spread down to the boots too. I really like the angular look that the format goes for. I like this. I feel like you could use, or you could find another way to incorporate the blue though.
Liam Animates is so cool they gave me $1.99.
Thank you, Liam.
Have to go cause I'm sleepy, but have a good day.
Good night, Liam. Because I feel like the blue parts kind of do the same thing the red does. Maybe you could do blue webbing. Very casual, very nice. Alright, let's see. These were scrapped concept I was working on before I just finished or whatever. Germa? Sorry. This is kind of cool. I would like to see it a little more fleshed out though. I don't really have much to say about it. Nice. Okay, let's... Alright, I'm really just gonna talk about ones I like. Just wait until I see something I like. This is nicely drawn. But we've drawn webbed guy before. We've drawn webbed guy before. Somebody in the chat said check the email. Alright, let's go through the email. Okay. We're gonna go... Sona hunting in the email just to see something cool. Ooh. Okay, here's a design I really like. This one comes from Saucy Boy, or Ramita _fan _67 again. I really do like this design, and I love the red web wings. That's kind of a sick choice. I just think this design looks really nice and sleek. I don't really have much to say about it other than that I'm a fan. It kind of reminds me of the Sensational suit. This is a good design. I like this. Okay, what else? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on now! Hold on now! Who is this handsome lad? Who is this handsome lad? I'm saving this. This is going in the fan art folder. This is going in the fan art folder.
Christ is so cool they gave me $2. D, can you check mine out, Kai? The email is Christ.
All right, we'll look at a specific email here. Chris MJ. Okay, Chris MJ sent me an email. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I looked up Chris MJ and nothing came up. I'm sorry. Okay, we're finding old ones
Roni
again.
is so cool they gave me 2 Brazilian reais. D, yo Kai, you should do conduit spider please.
I'm sorry, I'm wrapping up the stream. I don't want to draw anymore. I'm tired. I don't know, chat. I'm not seeing a lot of sonas that we didn't already review on the stream. I think, okay, this is cool. This is cool. I like this creepy looking fucker. I think this is nice, especially how it manages to throw a spider logo on the face. I really appreciate that. It keeps the shape of the Spider-Man eyes while also putting a spider logo on the face. I like that. That's a cool design. But, chat, I think that's enough. I think that's enough for me. I'm feeling tired. I want to wrap the stream. I'm calling it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm calling it. I want to give a huge shout out to everyone that donated this stream. Shout out to Roni, Chris MJ, Liam Animates, Hannah, Just a Piece of Bread, Jalopsis, Spoon, Mallory Malicious, Tyler T, Jerome Prime, Tango Teds, Oswin Ozzy, The Spidey Main, Radio Row, Superior Silk, Spider VR, Raph the Hedgehog, Zarpsy, Mibbles, Webbed Guy, Captain Burb, Friendly Neighborhood Contest, Night Fox SOS, Simply Dan, Casey, X-Fighter, Retro Robin, Chris J, Penelope B. Parker, Lucky Death King, Marvelous Spider Teen, Crazy Spider, Pyromaniac, PSP, Nick the Hatman's Movie House, Fantastic Spider-Man, and HVSF 13. Thank you all so much for contributing. It's thanks to generous viewers like you that I can entertain you as a career, and I honestly can't thank you guys enough. I feel like if I thanked you guys every stream, it still wouldn't be enough for all that you do for me. I seriously appreciate it. And I hope, one day I'll be able to draw everyone's spider sona in the chat and nobody will feel left out anymore. Even though that seems like a impossible task that keeps getting even more impossible. But chat, thank you all so much for sticking around this stream. I sincerely appreciate you all. I think we're going to be playing Silent Hill tomorrow. Right? Yeah, we're going to be playing Silent Hill tomorrow. Alright? And if you didn't watch the last Silent Hill stream, I fucking got frustrated at that game. So hopefully we'll wrap it up this time around. And just make sure to watch out for tomorrow. I will send a link in the chat so you guys can get yourself ready for that stream. And then after that, we're going to be playing Hannah's favorite, The Walking Dead. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, chat.